Yeah, I was gonna get on earlier or something. I don't know. Ended up just kind of chilling and wasn't sure if I was gonna have work. It was looking like I wasn't. I was kind of planning for like a late night stream. I'm just gonna chill and get some food and just go hard, but I will be at work tomorrow, so which is fine. Didn't expect it. So we're gonna try to finish this tonight. Kind of. Well, at the time we got here, I need to leave in 7-ish hours. Maybe less. I'd like to think we'd finish by then, but honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It might be night. We have this whole area, and then who knows what after that. According to this, I'm 64% main quest. No, that's the main quest, right? I'm sure if I wanted to, we could finish in like 30 minutes or something. I would not be surprised. Not gonna rush it, but I enjoy the game. I'm not like my life's changed, but clearly I'm not like rushing to get on every day. But I do like it. I'm just to roll through. Probably extended the playthrough a little long at this point, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm at the Gilmore houses. I wonder if we'll ever be able to do anything with the junk mail. For some reason, we actually do finish it pretty quickly. We'll see about starting fun ones. Let's start up Dragon's Dogma, or maybe start something small, but most likely I just won't. This work out. Fucking music. Okay, spooky armor. Toilet bro. That's someone who just has created a bunch of dolls. Lives with them. 6 stench damage and 3 poison. That's pretty good. Have something that can change the type. If I only have one, I won't do it. Because really, it's not going to be a big deal. I only have 3 minutes. I do, man. I do. What the? I'll start right now. Time to go crazy, man. Sometimes you just decide to lose your shit, man. Holy. What are they trying to kill him? A doll shelter. Well, they all have numbers. 8. Maybe you go throughout his day. Where was his routine? Sorry guys, I'm in a little bit of... We'll crunch it out as we go here. Should be good. Checking Discord. And sending a snapshot of what we were looking at right here, so I don't have to remember it. What's up, Sam? Four. Get dressed, so 2. Brush my teeth, 3 minutes. Exercise was 9 reps. I might just remember most of these. That's kind of funny. Novel, we can check that right here. I think it was 8. 8 pages a day. And then go to bed. I think that was 8 as well. Okay. Let's see if that's everything. How's Higurashi been treating you, buddy? I just checked Discord, so I guess I kind of know. It's not the right combination. I feel like the slice of life is there to have contrast and to build the characters, so you kind of the horror parts are a bit more crazy, but yeah, there's a lot of it still. Ruth is doing twice as much of everything as she ought to be. Which one's Ruth? You know how it is the 3 Kishi. It takes a while. So Velma's the toothpaste one. You can't do twice as much as 3. Not really. I mean, unless she's gonna have it. It's like 1.5 minutes. Gladys is the coffee one. It's probably the Pages ones. Chat, sorry. No, I'm not like defending Higurashi in a big way, but it's definitely long. You know that one of these is probably some of them are, yeah. One kind of gets to the point. I mean, I don't recall any of them being like drastically like, whoa, this is way long, but I kind of read them all back to back. I would say the 5 through 8 chapters are longer. When there's more of the plot to dig into and shit. Yeah, see what 2's like and then get back to me. I think 2 had some length compared to 1. 1's is pretty much just introduce everybody and then have spooky house time, so a little bit more going on in the other ones, but I don't remember if that actually translated into length. 2 is funny, well, I mean, depends. It's funny, to some people, it's emotional. To people like me, it's very funny. But I'm that kind of freak who's sitting there thinking about, like, the author writing it as I'm reading it and all that kind of shit. And, like, the intersection of intent and the execution and music and all that. It just made me laugh a lot. I still do. Watch him get killed by his dolls. Am I supposed to remember the name of the main doll? Can I go back and discover that? Dorothy. Gilmore. Set an alarm for later. Should be a pretty quick, or late. Assuming this place opens when I think it. Alright, I think we need to find the name of the original doll. I mean, Edith is a 5 letter doll name. Velma's. Edith and Velma. Oh, Grace. Restart it. The other letters aren't even back. Can't be this. Can't do Velma anymore. Gladys. Abigail. Edith. Try. No, I can't do Edith either. Do like one chance. Maybe they'll like leave and come back. I didn't restart it. I already forgot the other name. It was like Edith. Can't do two L's. Diary anymore. I don't grab two. So it might be already fucked. I don't know, for some reason this game, the process isn't as interesting as just kind of seeing the writing. Or maybe I just, you know, okay this way. I mean, doing the bunker combo was fun. Correct answer is block. Writer, what, writer's block? I guess we just spam everything. The only thing left is block. Yeah, that was much more lame than I expected. I don't even know what you get for the next game. Guess we're good. Hey, buddy. Now she has the Model T limo. Side quest zone. Fertilizer. Yep. Jughead. Maybe we can do this once we solve more side quests. There's plenty to do. Patty. Pate. Let me paint that because of this. Thinking about cooking up a pizza in the soup. I mean, I've got like a $5 like Red Baron. I'll probably make some coffee here in a few hours, so I'm ready for work. I think this song probably goes a little too hard to be the entire zone's music. It's fine, but it's like a little more variety I think would be a pretty big boon to the game. I don't think it's like a big problem. You don't just spend like an hour or two in each of these areas, it's quite a while actually. If you do everything. Or try to. The bank's bottom line. Think about the banks. About the salary man. About the rich, the poor rich. Yeah, don't ask him what it's worth. Or don't let him ask you what you think it's worth. So you're gonna go overkill. He'll probably give you 1 meat if you say 5. Shadow rope. The noodle, I can use the noodle and stuff. the value of a bug? That bug is worth quite a bit now. Max meat. Did I get something from that? I just crowbarred the window, that was about it. I am the chest. I will be flipped. Break the light. Okay, you can keep painting these for fun. Got permission, yeah. That's what happened. Gallon jug of bitter. Oh, double warp. A dad found. Take me to the dad pound. Double jump. I could do the thing, where I just grow bigger, probably. I just jumped twice in a row. Wonder if you can use the thing that makes you just grow larger. Magazines on urban planning. Back to this song. Sucks remembering something embarrassing, man. Another hand injury. I don't remember where I went to, fix the hand injury. I did go somewhere. You can just wash them off and just see. That's right. I was like, where did I do that before? Gotta find one, man. The dragnet is tightening. We're close again. This is the kitchen. And a key or something. Melted down or something, isn't it? A small dot on this wall. I walk through there now. Paradox. Paradox. That's the place fixed now. Not yet, surely. We still gotta grab the meteorite. Unless I grabbed it and I didn't notice. You can't escape, man. We're close. Oh yeah, for sure. It's definitely longer than you'd expect. I mean, it really depends on how much you play it too. Like, I think if you just want to bust through the main story, you could probably do it in like a few hours. I mean, I don't know 100%, but the actual story stuff, I think, sounds pretty sure you use the 8v2. Yeah, I knew this one would be at least 20, but I've been on it for, I think, a lot longer than that. I'm actually curious how long. I kind of want to count up the hours. Yeah. And then I might do Dragon's Dogma soon too. Might do like Patrick Bearbuck next for it. Let me see here. How long have I been on this? 10, 12 and a half, 18 and a half. Five and a half. 28. 29 hours. I've also been playing this pretty stretched out. I've been really bad about stretching out these longer games these last few weeks. I think I need to play some shorter shit. I say as we prepare for Dragon's Dogma 2. At least that'll have a lot of combat and shit. Oh, I'm dead. Busy weekend. Yeah. Well, hopefully you get some time to yourself here. Yeah, today I was expecting to stay up and just crank this and just chill and stuff, but I actually got work today. My sleep schedule's really bad for work right now. But it's gonna be a short day, it should be, so it should be alright. I'm just staying up through work and I'll sleep when I get back. Should be cool. Borrow my brother's car again. I hate having to borrow his car. But gotta go to work. Probably taking the next 3 off. I would imagine I wouldn't have work the next couple days. We getting a work car soon. Oh yeah. I feel you. Yeah, my car has been broken for like a month or 2. I just don't care. I don't have the money to get it fixed without borrowing a bit. I'm just tired of it. I don't need it. With the work car coming, I'm not gonna. I don't do anything driving wise for the pleasure. That doesn't involve usually me and my brother, so. I'm just gonna save up money for it when I need it. Yeah, I feel fellow driving car problems guy. Well, hopefully it was a nice, easy fix. How much does that cost to get like a headlight fixed like that? Can't be much. Yeah, I feel ya. It sucks. I try to do what I can on mine, but it's a skill set I don't have or don't want to learn. And usually on those cars nowadays too, it's just like it's so much harder than it probably was a lot, like 20, 30 years ago. I have to go get the meteor. I don't have it. Yeah, might as well get them both fixed. You don't want one like Brian will not. We'll be replacing my brother soon. Next weekend. It's a pain in the ass. I don't know if this like needs to get fucked again. I don't have like a key for this shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the meteor. I don't even know how we stop the meteor from doing its thing. It almost feels like it's a bug. This door's locked now. Maybe I have to go into the back somehow. Bribe the pig. 1. He ain't gonna take it. I'm throwing him out, dude. I ain't fucking around, pig. You take what I offer, I fucking reflect my superiority on you, man. Right, so this must be how we get it. Here's the meteor, but I want to grab it out. Adding a light on it, cause it to happen. Does that even happen? Get it. I just want to get out of here. I should have done that. I don't know how I stopped in the first place. Good. Who knows, man? The Arcanist tremors are pretty good if it comes to a fraction of the price. Oh, I'm sure. I was at a gas station today to get this drink. And, you know how gas station food tends to be, like, super overpriced, right? Like $6 for, like, an egg sandwich or something. It's like a one piece of bread split in half is, like, the size of it. And, we were there, and I was like, oh, you know, let's just see what they got. And it's all 50% off, and I looked at all of it. I was like, it still wasn't worth 50% off. Fucking hell, dude. It's not like it's probably even bad gas station food. The ones out here are pretty fancy, I guess, compared to some, like, dive thing. I don't know, they just overpriced the fuck out of it, man. I just feel like they probably don't sell shit. Unless you're just horrible with your money. It's so odd. Yeah. That's why they live. I just want to make a sandwich, man. I could just do it myself. Horrible with my money? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're up to. Candied strawberries is probably a little different than a $6 like 3 bites and you're done egg sandwich at a fucking gas station. Well, I guess half off is like 3.5. I don't know. I mean, some people have their vices. Like I buy too many like little drinks and shit. Oh. It just depends on if you're like that with everything. I think it's probably a lot worse to be like, you know, gambling, impulsive, or like really expensive shit. Not that I mean, that's a good way to, I guess, give yourself like an out, but still. situation. Yeah, it could be worse. Not that you can't improve your situation, I suppose. But sugar to a drug. Yeah. I guess everybody's got their thing. Some are just a bit worse than others. You just shouldn't use that as a reason to be completely okay with your vice. Then again, you gotta have some fun too, man. You don't want to be like a joyless fuck. I don't know. There's a measure of like control and realism and rationality to everything you do, I guess. You gotta weigh every time you do it. I need to order less food, shit's expensive. I can't blame you though, man. If I had the money, I would. Do you get it delivered? That's a pretty big difference. We go out to eat two or so times a week. It's usually like 10 to 12 bucks per person, and that's usually my meal for the day. Not too bad. I've been cooking or at least making stuff at home a little bit more, but I haven't been cutting back on drinks. I usually might go to the store and have my groceries or drinks delivered. Oh yeah, delivery is super. You double your price out here or more. And how we do in the podcast, we're talking about vices. And I know we got some delivery folks in here, but you really shouldn't get delivery unless you have a lot of money. Like at all. It's like a super... I mean, it saves time. Like if you have the money, the time is super important. I guess it's actually pretty nice. But you don't mind a little drive or buying food from the store or something. That's a big money saver. I know some guys who would buy food and get stuff delivered to them every single day. I'm like, man, that was a lot. Yeah, that's McDonald's problem. I went to Taco Bell for the first time in like a year or two. And holy fuck, yeah. It's like it's $2 or $3 for the cheapest shit, and I was in the... Fuck, I had a stomachache. That's the fuck... I'm like, man, if I'm gonna eat cheap, I'll just get some dog shit at the store though. Yeah, I imagine in the big city it's pretty fucking rough. Out here in the South Midwest it's not bad. But we found cheap places. You could go out and spend like $15 at a fast food place and maybe be good for the day. But you could also go sit down for $12 or less. And definitely be good for the day, so it just kind of depends. Or you go buy stuff on clearance for $10 and eat for a week, so... I don't do much fast food anymore. We used to go like almost every day, but now we sit down occasionally. For me, it's like I get a chit-chat with my brother or my friend or something. There's an extra bit of value there, it's an event. It's good to get out occasionally. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're pretty thrifty, but... Gonna do delivery here anymore? Yeah. Oh, she needed this meter in. piece of it. Yeah, I'm definitely not the cheapest. I think in general, I would say I'm cheap, but if I was more of a chef, and I just drank like water, that could be cheaper for sure. And I've cut it down somewhat. I don't spend much, but I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just like, I mean, how far do you go, right? I mean, I barely make anything, but it's like, that's also the only thing I spend money on that isn't bills, so. Having like a cheap sweet tea. Like, how many joys are you willing to cut at that point? I was like, shit like this is like $1.50, right? And it's a fucking slushy the size of my fucking head, so. I mean, I really need to cut it. I mean, I could probably cut it for health reasons. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, you gotta have fun. I mean, for me, whenever it was with friends, I didn't care. As long as we weren't going, like, to some fucking caviar buffet or some shit, right? Like, I mean, there's some events, I feel like, in your life where it's like, you know, the money just doesn't matter. Hanging out with people, and especially if you don't do it all the time, it's just like, whatever. But it depends. I don't know. I think if I had a shitload of excess money, I'd probably order a lot more. I'd probably end up eating a little better in a way, because I could order from places that, you know, weren't like, you know, no offense, but like Mickey D's or something, and maximize stream time. But I don't know, I like getting out and just eating. I don't go out and do a whole lot of shit, but eating's a cool one. Yeah, going out and drinking. I've only gone out to bars like a couple times. And holy fuck, dude. That's pricey. And I imagine in the city it's way worse. Yeah, large double quarter pounder meal. $23 before tip. Yeah, I've gotten delivery from a Domino's that was like 2 miles away, but I had no car. It killed me to do it, but at least I ordered a bunch. I think I paid about $30 for 2 pizzas and like a drink and some sides. So that's crazy, yeah. I mean, that's delivery from them. Different with DoorDash. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't go eat somewhere fancy. You know, I'll go to places that are maybe a little more pricey, like a sports bar, and get drinks and shit. And that's not very efficient, but I don't know. I mean, these days I just go eat with my work buddy, boss. I mean, lifelong friend at this point, or my brother. We're all cheap asses for the most part, so we just go to the same places. We are gonna spend a bit of money next weekend to bring food to my dad. He hasn't been going out a whole lot these days. And my mom's out of state for a bit, so we're gonna go bring him some pizza. Like a Chicago pizza, but like a fancy pizza. Not super pricey, but pricier than we usually do. That'd be cool. But yeah, going out to drink, I don't know. I've never been a big fan of it. I mean, maybe I would, I don't know, right? But usually, when I used to drink, it was just being just at home or playing games or something. And even that's pricey. That's one of the reasons I won't drink either these days. I mean, I won't drink, I don't. I'll have like a beer or something with friends at their place, but it's just pricey, man. It's pricey buying booze, dude. Don't know. Who knows? On one hand, I probably say some of that because I just don't have any money, which is fine. That's just how it is. I mean, that's the lifestyle I live. Just lets me optimize my free time, but on the other hand, I do think I probably wouldn't partake in too much of that anyways. I could see myself getting delivery a little bit more. More likely I would just go out to eat a bit more here. Moonshine? I've had moonshine. Some dude made it on the top of his fucking laundry machine. Actually some of the best booze I've ever tasted. It's like a cinnamon thing. Definitely gets you fucked. I mean, it's probably not like it's like hardcore like prohibition moonshine or anything. That turns you stupid or some shit. $90 for dinner? Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how much more you guys get paid out there for similar work. I mean, I'm sure some of you guys get paid in general. Standard of living costs and all that. I mean, I live in one of the top 4 cheapest places to live in this US. That's how I can even afford to work pretty low hours and still pay the bills. But I probably live a pretty boring life compared to some of you guys. I mean, I just like streaming. I stream and I don't buy many games. I rent. Hell, this is rented. Fast food got raised to 20, really? Yeah, it's not too different. I don't think you get paid 20 at fast food, but maybe. I'm sure that kind of thing starts carrying over other states. I don't know, once I get my car fixed, or once I get used to this company car, I'll be able to actually put a little bit more away. So, I've got insurance, but it's that kind of insurance where I don't think it includes dental or eye. I'd really like to get my eyes checked. Good old American healthcare, baby. Should I check my health or should I try to save money? It shouldn't be a question, right? I would say I'm happy, yes. I mean, is there a deeper level of happiness I could push? Is there a unknown world of deeper emotions if I explored like maybe more creative pursuits or avenues I just don't explore much, like diving out of planes or fucking traveling, like maybe. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody knows for sure if they're like happy. I would say there's people I gotta come back and hang out with you guys. You know, I got a nice family. I don't have a lot of money. There's things I'd like to be able to do. And sometimes that stresses me out, but I do get to spend most of my time doing what I like. Streaming and stuff. Exploring kind of stuff people have created and have a lot of fun with that, and I wouldn't call it a high stress. I'm not like dying or yet suffering or anything. I mean, I would say I'm pretty content. Yeah, happy. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. I feel like saying, yeah, I'm just super duper happy. I mean, that's one of those like kind of saying like, there isn't something more that could be done. I don't want to be like, using that as an excuse not to pursue anything more, and then 30 years later, like, regret it. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I'm generally enjoy myself every day. Isn't that kind of what you're after? It's just if there's a deeper kind of enjoyment. You know, the difference between just being like a party animal than somebody who like, you know, like masters like an instrument or creates something. Yeah, there's like a very different kind of feel, I imagine. Short-term enjoyment. It's like, you know, people who just get rich and then they're like really depressed at the end of their life. Well, those might not. Those are kind of like middlemen, short-term funds. It kind of just depends. I don't think it's a rude question. I think it's a hard question and not one I could really be like, you know, could ever really be like 100%. But yeah, I mean, I would say so. Everybody's got ups and downs. It really depends on what you consider. It's like, is happiness like a constant, no stress state of like always feeling good? I would say most of the time I'm pretty good, yeah. But it might just be my worldview too. I bet there's people who, if they live my life, would be super unhappy. So depends. I like it a lot though. Who knows though? Maybe in 10 years I'll somehow regret. I don't see why. I'm pretty passionate about all of this. Mediums and stuff I get into and chatting with everyone. I mean, I got more going on than just that. Like when I get off stream, I just stare at a fucking wall or something. But yeah. I also think it's one of those things where stuff like media and societal expectations and that kind of like, you know, the American dream, Hollywood kind of, you know, that those kinds of, you know, those aren't exactly things anymore, but you know, expectations of what you should be or what you should do, and you know, I could have went to space or something on your deathbed kind of thing. And it's like, I don't know, man. That's just not how life really goes usually. Like, you could happen, but I'm not saying you shouldn't chase crazy dreams or anything. I think that's really cool, but it's like, I think it's really easy to look back and hindsight and pretend there's somehow just all of this stuff could have happened. I mean, and maybe it could. You should pursue stuff and you should go hard if you can, if that's what you want, if you find yourself unhappy. But I think it's easy to be down on yourself, I guess is what I mean about shit. And I don't mean to be like a defeatist when I say there's a certain something about being content. I think it's true for the most part. I mean, you get used to your situation and then you want more, and it kind of never ends to a certain extent. There's a point where I feel like being able to kind of really enjoy the small stuff and have a certain kind of contentment, realizing how bad things could be, how shitty some people have it, stuff like that. Not a reason you shouldn't keep pushing it. If we were always just content, the human race wouldn't have moved really much farther past some point, but I think as an individual, you gotta think about some of that stuff too. Who knows? Kinds of happiness being happy all the time, which is unrealistic. Yeah. It's kind of impossible to be like happy all. Sometimes you're gonna stub your toe, right? You know, that kind of sucks. Some days you just wake up and fucking headache, and then sometimes you've got bigger stressors and stuff, and maybe those become more demanding of your life, and that's maybe times where you gotta change, or just realize it's just something. For me, it's like there's stressors and stuff like my car, but it's like I'm like, you know, at the end of the day, how do I spend most of my day still, even with the broken car? Doing what I want still. I'm like, who cares really? Like, I gotta save up money for it, and like I'll need it at some point, but I don't need to let it control my life. That kind of thing. I don't know anything about Buddhism. I just talk out of my ass. I should. I've been telling myself that too. I need to, me and my brother both talk. We need to go out and do a little bit more stuff. If anything, just kind of, from my end, just kind of educate myself a little bit more. Maybe have more to talk about on the stream. And, I mean, I got plenty to talk about within, like, all sorts of stuff. But sometimes it's cool just to, like, give shit a shot. I'm not saying we're gonna go out and do anything like skydiving or anything, but just travel a little bit and drive around. We went to see the eclipse and shit, you know. Simple crap. I think it's good to do little things. More shit outside your comfort zone here and there. For me, it's like I want that to do that stuff to reinforce and improve on the stuff I really like. The talking to people in the stream shit. But for some people, it's like finding stuff they actually care about. It just depends. I don't know. That's the thing is like it's so hard to talk about that kind of thing because I think while there are fundamental things we all need, like you know, like shelter and food and all that, that make people happy and having like some money and stuff, because you know that's how society even just operates at this point in time, right? I mean, who knows? In 500 years, if we'll have money. Like, who knows what's gonna happen, right? But, like, to a certain extent, it's up to your own interpretation, I feel like. Your expectations, like you said. And what makes you tick in particular, right? I don't know. I also think that you could imagine yourself as somebody else, but that's just not who you are, also. Like, could I be like an astronaut? Like, yeah, but then that's not really who I am. That's like, who cares? Like, there's something I really want as me right now. It's like I should go for it, or maybe try stuff to see if there ever is a point I do wanna maybe do something, and I'd be surprised. Don't want to be ignorant, but also like, kinda. I think it's easy to get yourself lost in the loop. I'm talking about my ass. I'm just blabbing. I think it's it's an interesting thing to talk about and can be helpful, but watch this guy do a food challenge on YouTube right now. 6 pounds lobster. If you eat the whole thing, it's free if you can. That's my dream travel country. Eating massive food. That'd be fun, dude. Yeah, and I mean stuff like that takes like hard work. It doesn't just like happen, but there's nothing wrong with being like, you know, maybe I don't care about that as much as I think. You just gotta decide for yourself. If you think like in 30 years, you know, on your deathbed or something, you're like, damn, I really wish I would have done that. Something I thought about all the time and I just didn't let it happen. Then like, yeah, maybe you should put in some effort to make it happen right now. But if it's just like something you do for fun on the side, or that could be a cool little pipe dream, maybe if stuff pans out, then it's like, whatever. Maybe it wasn't that big a deal. Who knows? Yeah, and I'm not really laying in your lifestyle or anything, Outcast. I mean, I'm not used, so I don't really know what's all going on there, but there's no real equation for being happy and shit. I mean, hell, even if you have the same setup, man, hell, your body could just have the wrong chemicals going on, and you could get fucked on that end. You know, some people need medicine to be happy and shit. Which I'm not saying everybody should get fucking drugged up to be happy, but everybody's got a different thing going on. You know, I guess there's no like formula, but there's, you know, it's cool hearing other people talk about what makes them tick, or you know, what they value and stuff. I think being able to relate to that kind of shit helps you kind of, and discuss it, helps you kind of figure out for yourself, you know, what shit's all about. Depends too. It doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, just pursue interest and shit. Freedom. That sounds like a good life to me. I mean, that's kind of what I do, in a way. Not those exact activities. No, I'm not saying that's what I do all day, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of what I want as well. That general deal. And I feel like that's how it is for a lot of people, right? I mean, yeah, there's some people who just constantly love living in the heat of the moment and crazy over the top stuff all the time. But it's like, I feel like at the end of the day, you still have like 16 hours a day you spend. There's no way you're spending all of that fucking rocketing around like a psycho, right? I mean, there's always going to be those times where you're going to have to either slow down or spend time doing things that aren't as grand. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Not that I don't think this isn't grand. I don't know. I just it really depends on the person. Like this kind of shit's like really entertaining, right? Like maybe I'm just like addicted to streaming or something. It is. For me, it's like there's just a lot of different things people have created, and I consider and have conversations about it. And conversations about stuff like happiness, and we can dig in all these different mediums. That's just like a element of people that I find just like really interesting. And they're just fun in like a surface level way too. There's lots of different fun to have in it. I find it pretty satisfying. Have I thought about like making a game or doing something more? Like sure. Or doing something different with the stream, but at the end of the day, I don't know, I've thought about it enough. It's just like I kinda like the stream how it is. Finding little ways to maybe improve it without losing that would be fine. But I don't really need the meat, but I don't need the thing either. Dude just got fucking fucked, man. We just killed that man. That'd be cool though, man. Travel and eat food. I'd like to travel. It's one of those things like I am a homebody and I like to just chill, but even if like that is just like your passion, just sitting around and pursuing like mediums and stuff that are something you could just do from the comfort of like a computer, I think there's still a lot of value in like going out there and discovering cultures a little bit and just seeing if there's things out there that could kind of recontextualize your life and what you do every day. Like, you know, maybe I could do something crazier. Maybe, you know, this sucks, and I really do like, hey, you know, what I do. That's happened to me. Right, yeah. That's the problem. I don't know, man. Move somewhere else. Somewhere cheaper. Try to find a job you can do that way. But then you're moving away from your friends. You might not like living cheaper. You might prefer the city. I don't know. I mean, maybe you think about that stuff and you realize maybe what you got's okay. I don't know, or maybe not. maybe you could find a way to go somewhere else. Kind of depends, huh? Tough deal. At least you do get to go out with buddies and socialize and all that shit. I find that's something that some people don't have, and that can really be bad. I mean, I like my alone time as much as the next guy, but a certain amount of socializing can be valuable. Social creatures and all that. I don't know where this forge is. Who knows? Blabbering. Everybody's kind of got their own deal, man. Single caramel accord. You know, I mean, maximizing my free time is a super important deal to me. And sometimes I'm like, okay, you know, it'd be nice to have a little bit more dough. I think if I didn't have this very cool job, I'd probably have work a little bit more, a different kind of part-time thing. But, I mean, it all has its ups and its downs. I find the free time to be more valuable than anything. Because, I mean, you only have so much of that. Sometimes it's not realistic depending on your circumstances. When I worked like 50 plus hours a week, sometimes more, a factory, there's times I really hated that. But I don't know. Even then, it's like I could come back and stream, had a bit of money to spend. I mean, I spent a lot more time. I mean, I had like friends who kind of worked there too, so that kind of helped. Yeah, it's ups and it's downs. It was a valuable experience for sure. I don't know. So I have to ask myself, like, how much money do I need, man? when all I really want to do is just kind of get on the stream and shit. Convince him to go. You need to go to the hobo camp. Tell him a fib. Oh shit. The corn prince. Feel bad for letting him trick them though. Is there a food in like a certain country you guys would just like love to try? Like you could try some of that kind of stuff where you are, but is there like a culinary something unique to another country, or you want to try it from that country you want? I'm trying to think. There's ones I would like to like smell, like strumming or whatever, but I don't think I'd ever eat it. But again, I'm trying to think of like somewhere I'd be like pumped to try out. I didn't try out enough stuff when I was in Japan that one time. Yeah. I don't think I ever got like a big ass meat, but maybe. They're pretty cool. But I can think of a lot of Japanese foods because I was there before. I guess it'd be cool to try some like that Finnish licorice, man, the black licorice. I mean, I've had black licorice out here, but let's see how different it is actually out there. That's probably not like my top, but little things like that would be kind of fun. It's cool to see how foods get bastardized or like changed, maybe even for the better. Well, the better. Kind of depends on the person too. I mean, you're raised in a certain country, you've got probably a certain taste kind of geared towards your culinary bullshit. Yeah, meat, bread, and cheese. I mean, that's what I like, man. Let's fight this thing. Marble scarecrow. I guess it'd be cute to like try beer in a different country because people always gotta fucking brag about their beer. It'd be cute if someone is not really tuned in to like the booze to see if it was even true or not. The beer elitism. Fermented beans. Where is that a delicacy? Is that a Finland thing? Oh, natto, yeah. Did I try natto before? I did. Yeah. I went to a place, there's a cheap place that really a lot of like retired couples would go to like hang out, like not even a resort, but like kind of this like little getaway place. And that's where we went for the last few days of our trip. And like the Japanese food was completely different. It was like natto, like greens. It felt like I was eating like of the earth, man. Like it was wildly different. It was good, but it was like very like if I ate this shit every day, I'd probably be like a superhuman. Like it was all like super duper healthy. But it's supposed to be like way more traditional, is the idea, like a little more old school. It was very cool. But then you go to eating like in the city, and it still probably feels more healthy than anything I'm eating out here, but it's a lot more like meats. Breads and fried shits. Yeah, I had natto once. I don't really remember the experience a whole lot. Like it was sticky, and then you just kind of ate it. I don't remember it being too crazy. There wasn't a lot of food that really just stuck out to me in Japan. It was just like the entire experience of the food was really good. That I could go get like cheap, healthy, like very tasty, like rice based, like just rice balls or breads or cool street foods and stuff, and it wasn't that expensive. And you could tell it wasn't gonna kill you. It was just kind of like this positive, like all the drinks everywhere I could grab on the cheap from like vending machines and stuff. It was kind of, I mean, we weren't eating out going expensive very often, and we were trying goofy shit like Denny's and stuff, which that ended up being a pretty valuable experience too, because comparing a Denny's to America and a Denny's to like Tokyo, and it was just like way better in Tokyo, and how the servers handled things and stuff. So even though it wasn't really like local cuisine, I still find those comparison points are pretty cool. Kind of way to kind of compare cultures a bit. Like even like a McDonald's, like eating it down in another country was like almost more interesting than some of like the local food. But maybe just to me. Like just to see how different it is, right? That was also way better. I mean, yeah, I'm probably just used to how it is out here, but it was also like, the cleanliness of it, getting like a side of like chicken nuggets, the size of the stuff was really different, like how you had to like clean everything up and separate the trash into like 4 different bins and stuff. It was pretty cool. Yeah, we didn't get to go. The only place we went that was somewhat like American other than McDonald's was a hospice we stayed that was actually ran by like an American guy. So that one was kind of not a really good point of comparison. But it would be cool to see that kind of stuff. Like, I would want to try a bunch of local stuff for sure, but more like famous shit. Like, I guess I'd want to try like what are the British breakfast, man? You always see people shitting on other breakfasts. It's the British breakfast, it's the best breakfast. It'd be cute to try that out, like a proper one. I mean, the thing is, even in countries and different cultures, it's not like everybody eats just like the 5 things. Like I eat a lot of burgers, but I don't like just eat burgers, like because I'm an American or something. Like I just eat hot dogs and burgers and that's it. But there are still some things that are like, maybe certain people, if I could educate myself, probably have a little bit more than others, or seeing things now that we've gotten more globalized, twisted or changed, or different takes on it depending on where you're at. I think it's cool. It does look pretty good. There's a lot of food though. Yeah, I'm like, holy fuck, dude. You got like beans and tomatoes and like 10 other things in there. Oh, that was another one. The fucking curdled like blood or whatever. What is that called? I guess I would try that. It's blood pudding, black pudding. It's not curdled, but it's a sauce, blood sauce. I guess they like that up there too. It'd be cool to try. I mean, some stuff probably manages better still. But I also think in America you get like hyper-corpo bullshit at its finest, right? Like you'll get like the shittiest probably portions for price and like low quality just because it's like, some of these companies stuff start here, so I feel like it's where it's most accepted to kind of like bend people over. So it's like there's probably is like a quality level that's sort of worse here than some of the counterparts in other places. Like in a Burger King in Japan, there's not many of them, so they're obviously going to be a little bit better. But in America, there's one on every corner, so the general quality level is probably going to be shittier. Right? Like they're not like a special or it's more fucking, factory line type of shit. But maybe not. I mean, that's the thing. That's why it'd be cool to try stuff out. I don't know. I guess I find those kinds of things more interesting than just... I mean, I like sightseeing, but... I guess I find those things kind of cool. Blood sausage is a Finnish food as well. It's pretty good. I've probably asked this before, but what is like, or if there's any other Finnish people here? Is there like a, this is the Finnish food kind of thing? Like, I guess if I had to pick like the American one to be like the burger, I would say the cheeseburger one. I mean, not everybody has that kind of thing, or there's just like a bunch of options. The chocolate brands, Hershey's, yeah, well that's what I'm saying is the effects of like giga umbrella corporations and stuff are probably at their worst out here. Well, not at their worst, there's probably countries much more affected by it. But I mean, if we're talking like first world, the ability to go buy chocolates and shit commonly, imagine it's probably not the best. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe the taste of ultra processed chocolate shit just hits different, man. I mean, even just from time, how we make chocolate and all that kind of food is really different now. How much more processed it is and all that shit. Hell, I was watching this some videos about MREs and how some of just the ingredients and stuff that some of those are even made out of, like how long it lasts and stuff is just super different. Tastes super different. Where our palate probably wouldn't even quite get it. The food culture here is not very distinct. Hot pot, that looks good. I don't know if I've ever just had like a hot pot. I mean, I've had like stews and all that shit. Mommy. Dessert. Looks like a kind of like a brownie pudding kind of mixture thing. Oh, I've seen these pies before. I think we talked about them. Yeah, we've talked about these. God, how do you say it? Karjalan Piraka or something? This says Karelian pastry. That's how we say it out here in Burger Town. It looks pretty good. Yeah, it'd be cool to try that stuff. Or see, yeah, that there isn't like a distinct food or something. That'd be fun too. Not like if you didn't need it. I mean, food's a big part of everything, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with like I said, especially with how things are globalized nowadays, just mixing pot shit. I mean, I guarantee most people out in America don't just eat American food all the time. Like, it's all sorts of different shit. Even just in here, I'm sure there's plenty of people. Is there anyone here who eats just like an all American food diet? like burgers, like Southern cooking, you know? Is barbecue kind of like a big American? Is that American? Even I guess. I mean, that barbecue culture, I guess, is a pretty American thing. But the idea of it, I guess that would be an American thing. I mean, obviously, the idea of barbecuing like meat and shit is not originated in America, but like Southern cooking, American barbecue kind of thing. Like, maybe that a bit more. Anyways, point is, I don't think there's like. I'm sure there's plenty of cultures who only eat like certain things, but I think these days there's a lot of like mixing it around. And then as like I say I go eat Chinese food a lot, but it's like it's not even Chinese food. Isn't a lot of Chinese food out here like not even close to what they eat in China? It's like just this Americanized stuff that was made during like the railroad times or something. I don't remember the history on that. It's just like Chinese American food or something. I'm sure it's like kind of similar, but I'd have to look it up. I mean, even the stuff, yeah, that's kind of like what you're saying about you go somewhere and you buy like an American thing, and it's like not even close to what it is. Right? And that's just how it is. Because I mean, a lot of these companies too are gonna like change things for pallets and stuff. I eat a burger probably once a week. Because like every time I go to the diner, I get a burger. Alright, Outcast. Consume. I don't know. I'm also have a poor man's diet. So it's like a lot of rice, clearance meat, with no bells or whistles. Like I've been eating pork. I had ramen today with some sardines. And I had a little bit of pork. I still like to buy meat when I can on sale because it fills you up. I could go for some rice, man. I don't know. I like mixing shit into rice these days. I'm putting some sauce in there. I'm gonna have a $5 pizza tomorrow, maybe later today. We'll see. Hardcore. Well, I'm not one to talk about cuisine either. I'm not very worldly on that front. I mean, I could talk about what I know, I suppose. For shit. I mean, we're talking about learning about it. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure someone who's properly worldly could has the funds to match could probably talk left and right about all these different things. I want to eat more Indian food. You get a lot of Indian food, right, Clifton? I've been needing to look for a place out here, or try like some Greek stuff. I mean, I can only try what's around here. I mean, who knows if it's even authentic. Be cool to do. Beef bowls. Yeah, I need to work. I really need to work on my cooking. I mean, I can do a little bit more, but my cooking is just like I just make it edible. Like I cook the meat, and then I just kind of add stuff to it. Oh, go hard. If I didn't have to eat it, I wouldn't camp. Oh, if you didn't have to eat. Yeah, I mean, sure. I would rather just not have to eat if I didn't have to. But if I could just turn on eating occasionally for something, you know, fun to do. I think eating is a pretty big, like, it's like therapeutic, right? You know, it feels good to eat. You generally enjoy eating. Like, sometimes you can have a complete mood swing after you eat. I think as a social event, going out and eating. Okay, I'm tired here. I think as a social event, eating's a pretty good one. Everybody's got to eat, so everybody can go out and like gather around eating, right? You go to a family thing, we're eating, probably, right? And you have to. That kind of things. I think it's really important for the human experience. Now, if it was just gone, could we fill in something similar? Maybe. That would be one very common thing everybody has to do that we can gather around and connect on. Gone, and there's not much else quite like that. Like, we all have to sleep, but we don't like chit chat while we're sleeping. We don't talk about how our sleep was. Like, we do, but like, you know, we don't just sit there and discuss it for like, or talk about all sorts of different shit when we're sleeping. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things. I mean, yes, well, rationally, I would rather probably have the need to eat be gone because it's expensive. Not everybody can do it. It takes time. But I don't know. I think the world's so geared towards it, and it does have enough positive and culture and enjoyment, I think I would rather keep it. I need to be inebriated for this conversation. Sure, man. I need to get some coffee soon. I don't know. I mean, I would be fine with no sleeping, for sure. I don't find anything like. Yes, there's cultural. There's art made about sleeping, and we can talk about sleeping, and it does feel good to go to bed sometimes, and all that, and to dream, and all that's important. But I would be fine just having an extra 8 hours a day. That's much more valuable to me. We're eating. It's like, I mean, obviously, I'm sure somebody's starving to death out there. I'd be like, wow, really? They're so entitled. You'd keep eating, right? I mean, it'd be cool if you could just do it anyways, right? But it's the need that makes it such a kind of a big deal. I'd be fine with both of them gone, but sleep more so. Yeah, I've got to work in 5 hours. Eat coffee, because that's when I was going to bed lately. Suck footage. Didn't fool around tomorrow or anything, so. Badly misaligned teeth. How bad is it? What the? No teeth at all. Perfect, dude. Now I have perfect teeth. Very nice. All out. Sorry for your loss, man. This is a lot of stuff. An extra cold ice cream. Am I supposed to bring here all sorts of shit? Some of these seem like they're a little too much work. Creamed corn. Here's your refrigeration coil, bro. It needs cream. I can think of a place. An iced corn. What's wrong with cream and shit? There's a lot of places to go. I guess I could come back with this cream. Really not the sandwich cream. I need to go back to the past. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish I could go to pizza. Wee. I have your barrels of cream. How do I get the barrels of cream? I should probably explore everything before I... This doesn't even work. Wait. I'm looking up a lot more shit than I usually would, but... Like, I enjoy this, I think it's good, but I've also been on it for probably... I mean, a bit longer than I expected, but also, like... Like, I enjoy reading all this stuff, but I do think there's a certain... Just a little bit of sameness, repetition to some of it. Where you're kind of like, alright, let's just kind of move a little bit and see what's going on. Like, I don't want to just sit there and check every location or something that I've been to. Like, I'm not that into it. Kind of word that in a way where it doesn't sound like I just don't enjoy it, because I do enjoy it. My eyes not being blown every 2 seconds. The repetitive music and sometimes situation. I don't want to like go check everything on the map. It's hard to explain. We'll see when I'm done with the game. I like the game. I think it's really good. I recommend it. If you like comedy and I do generally like to go to each new area and see what's going on. I guess there's maybe a little bit of a... It's too long, right? But I mean, the thing is, it's all side stuff. And even then, it's like, I don't think it's really big deal. We'll see. I'm done about enough. He's got a new dance. Upgrade. I mean, I could just ignore some of the side shit. I also do like where you end up on some of it. Whoa. Easy cat. Everything's in here. Okay. I thought this area was gonna be like this fucking nightmare of grabbing shit from every other zone. 3,000 meat a barrel. Guessing there's some way to get it cheaper. Does my reputation precede me? Much better than ordinary corn. Can I go get that fucking... Hi, buddy. Can I get this, like, fucking demon corn, bro? Oh, maybe creamed corn. I got iced corn. Maybe the bird would prefer the creamed corn. Have a good day tomorrow, man. I would say this is the most grating song. It's not that it's even bad in its own right, it's that it's not something you want to have play for probably like 6 hours or something. Our cat's here. Or Grizzles. Good name. Popcorn machine. We need a saucer of milk for the cat. Six out of 10. So what? The morale just goes up the more I help people. I'm gonna spend all of my fucking money on that, dude. Really, I don't have to spend those insane prices, man. Can I scare the crow with this scarecrow outfit? fight him. Could come back later too. I'm not spending all that. Did somebody need a bow tie? Oh yeah, that one guy needed a bow tie. He said his bow tie. I gotta recheck a lot of these. Will we make it cheaper? Laundered. Still waiting to find the forge. That other quest. You gotta be a laundry machine here, right? Milkman's clean hat. As cheap as he'll go. That's still really. Maybe I'll get paid back. Maybe I take this saucer milk to the kid. I just figured to get past the crowd. I mean, I could kill him easily, but I'd like to see what happens if you try to do it a different way. Let's go spoon. 3 cold armor. I don't care about that. I'm actually curious if there is something if I kill the crow. Kind of fun sometimes even looking up stuff in this just to see all the different options. I guess that's it. Huh. I'm surprised there's not kind of like hidden extra means here. Pretty expensive just to get through this. I mean, I've got plenty of money. Wouldn't mind it being cheaper and just seeing what other kind of goofy crap there is. Creamed ice. No, does this guy want creamed ice? Maybe the military guy. Good. Mm-hmm. I think I'm just gonna kill him, but I guess for fun we can look this one up too. Out of curiosity. Oh, it's something I can do actually. We just gotta leave and come back later. Might as well see what it is. Otherwise I'm just gonna kill him and that'll be it. Talk to Cornelia. Homopolis. The passage of time is unaffected. You think the iced corn or like the mushed corn or something would be enough, but this girl wants cornbread. What is this? Last item. Immense can of cocktail onion. Shouldn't we find a way to get these people out of here? Or does it not matter? I'm 13. Oh, she needs the glass of melon. I gotta spend a lot, man. I'll just get an orange puck wedgie hat. Almost 1,000 just on this melt. Human being liver. I wanted to see what happened. What a waste. Is that it? And the Drexel stab? Seems like there's so much more going on there. I guess that's it, I don't know. Seemed like there's so much more probably going on there, but... oh well. Macmillan Cody's farm. Wedgie Village. There's some buck wedgies. Just punch a hole in the back of the wall. Time is it? I'm trying to decide if I want to hit up that pizza or I'm like hungry, but like getting there. And I don't want it to be like, oh, time for work, and then I just kind of suffer through it. But I could probably just eat like a snack. Oh yeah, I got a snack here. It'll be fine. Although the coffee, I think I'm gonna need. I should probably go check the post. I have to post the newspaper, whatever the fuck, so we can see some XP. Possibly continue some quest lines, who knows. Just ripped the fire escape off. Jesus Christ. What a monster. These are just all infinite, but I was wondering if each of these had something different. The combat sound effects disappear if you turn the combat up to 300% speed, but you know, but I guess this could. Not like it's a big deal for these. As long as I could do it in combat, I'll just make sure to have it for a bigger fight. Oh, really? Yeah. I feel like I heard that somewhere, but I just spaced it. Motherfucker loves his economics. Billionaire girl. Which one came first? Maybe the success of Spice and Wolf. He's like, I'm just gonna do more like character-oriented economic stuff. Who knows? Or he just really loves it. Just in effect against the grain. I'm guessing he just ate like a roach or something. And this one the maximum ate. Like that. Set it on fire. I gotta know, man. Inspection report, windmill. Dude. Whoa, why? The living spirit of the Oldham Mill. The fuck? The smut merchant. Upset about the Pulitzer Prize. Oh, but a world in which the arts are poorly valued as a bare desert. Sans life. Not that the Pulitzers, the sanctity of the Pulitzers have been ruined. What am I supposed to do? Now that we've discovered the windmill was a fucking library, or a library before. I guess it doesn't matter. This is a wide open area. Ooh. Almost missed it. Lucky hobo nickel. I need to go find a sink. But I don't remember where a sink is. It's Miss Brewster. £240 of fertilizer. The tunnels. If there is anything else there. I'll I don't want to fuck around too much there. So it'd be cool to try to finish today, but I still want to like see this stuff. Crystal Dream. I think it's just a little more is all it was. An actual thingy to be done. Alright, just keep rocking. Shadow Cast, man. Whoa. Pretty beefy. Laugh and grow fat. Carter Cosmetics Company. Oh. More junk mail. Dude, the letter opener, man, where is this? Taking a break from despoiling the earth. Drilling site supervisor. What, did you just watch this thing drill? Gold mine. they turning into fucking vampires in there? I'm gonna get married next week, and then he's probably gonna die or something. Our rosy pink cheeks, dude. Just turned into a vampire. Oh, my head's meat. Yeah, slot machine. That'd be a great gambler. That's what I just learned. I'm a gambler. Eldritch Mist. Greetings. Quite healthy and very comfortable. I'd invent whole new categories of KDkill. Creepy bastards. I was hoping it'd be the key to a non-violent solution to the standoff we've got going here. Always like me a good video game. Yoke there. I'm trying to get you to leave so I can explore the mine without fighting it. The fucking like fourth wall almost breaking there. Yeah, sure. Go have fun. Hey, good luck. I'm sure that won't lead to his death. Better not to think about it, the kink, but the Kama Sutra with a huge bite taken out of it. Expensive luxuries. Increased item drops. Do those in there. How much does that put us up? 70%. The richest hobo in the world. I've seen things that'll haunt my dreams for the rest of my life. They're kink, man. I've seen things. Sexual acts darker than the night sky. Can I get hit by lightning? That'd be cool. Whip something. Holy shit. Holy duck. Don't make me a tombstone, I'm never going to die. Same, bro. The ooze. Fight the ooze. It's another infinite fight. Just, ooh. It's better than my sacks. Holy. Horrific. Yeah, man, they just put a lot into this stuff, man. I gotta respect it. Like, I do like it, and I really respect it. Even if I drag my feet sometimes, it's good stuff, man. It's good time. I think I would always play these. Definitely way more than I expected. Adds 25% meat drops to a pair of pants. You could turn a pair of pants into some godly shit. Unless, of course, you can only put one thing at a time. I'm not sure. And this refined oil, dude. Maximum AP by 2. So I wonder if there's a bunch of crazy... I bet you if you're a plant, if you start with the plant sub-roll or whatever at the beginning, maybe you could talk to the corn and shit. There's definitely like some other playthrough type of stuff you can do. If you so wish it. A beanstorm. Find someone who knows more about beans. There's some beans in there. And bean monstrosities. A Jenkins head screwdriver. In the bunkhouse. Who knows about beans? Also, we should probably check the dates. Pass off this double the mixer effect. What was my mix? Oh, my AP. I don't know if it'd be good with beans. Apparently he is. I just was coming in here to turn in a quest. I've been to the Burbling Ooze. that all very conveniently worked out. Oh, I still haven't went and checked all this date. It's probably enough for the windmill boots to go back to the high heels. You take a deep breath. Well, that was it. Well, let me go beat up those dudes then. I'll banish them. Not kill them, banish them. This must be the easiest puzzle in any adventure game ever. Oh well. Goodbye, bean men. This one's just better than mine. If I turn it into a ranged weapon, it's like, it's not even worth the effort. Oh, is that a new place? No, Borge House is still down. Jesus, isn't there monsters in there? What kind of bathroom these guys got? With more side quests back here. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. They just let me in two doors deep. RP. Wearing authority with music. Why'd you name her twice? Because I don't let society tell me what to do. Damn. Gotta do all their side quests first. Some new ability. Doubles the damage of your next Mach 2 weapon attack. Also, your Mach 2 increased by 3. Oh. We want to use this every turn. Along with the tricky timpani. No, I'm not gonna do that. Unless it's a boss. Better off just doing the pet. So every time I press this button, it's 36. Yeah. And now that I have even more AP. The back and forth isn't very crazy, but it is fun that you can kind of just like easy enough create all these OP little builds. It doesn't take much work to do something like that or whatever. But it's still fun enough. Jesus, nice that. Or hair. Not look at my daughter. Can I like make like blind myself? She just fucking teleports behind you. I don't think any of these are gonna... It isn't if we turn around, it's fucked at all. The bony frame of the farmer's daughter twitches in your peripheral. Don't look at her, dude. look at it, man. I tried, man. What else happens there? Don't look at my daughter unless creepy daughter spawn. Oh, she's a companion? Oh, you just sit there and wait? True. The necklace or the towel, as far as you can get. I'm just curious what this all is. It is a cute little thing. It'd be cool if I could like bathe in this. You can get a reward, farmer's daughter's necklace. 6 spooky armor. A farm towel. Grants towel off skill while equipped. Towel heals you for twice your muscle. And it removes all negative status. That's pretty good. This wiki. 3 things that can happen, and the third is you destroyed the house for nothing, which probably already happened, which is why you're on this wiki page. Like, yeah, no shit. Speak to her and look at her at one point. You have to not look at Farmer Borge? The only way to even change any of this is like edit save files and shit. Right. That's cute. That's what I mean. Like, of course, I'm not looking at shit. Macmillan Cuddy. What do we got going on here? Barrel for storing gurns. Barrow. Milestones that we bury the barrows under. Barrow for the... Nice bro. What the hell he just said. My haunted duck hall. Oh, yeah, forward. Perfect. Not haunted enough. Physical armor. It's the first time I've ever needed physical armor. I'm sure I could set something up. Yeah, I'd say the worst part about this one goes way too hard for being constantly on. I do think it messes. Not only is it repetitive, but I mean there could be more fun atmosphere and stuff. Different tunes, because when there are different songs that pop on, it's usually really nice. Or it's like, you know, like a spooky song, it's like a joke, or like some frat party song. I mean, I get that, you know, it's a lot of money to probably make a shitload of music, but I don't think the answer is to have one song playing for 6 hours. I think at that point, it's like, even just some ambience to make it up better. It's fine if it's like we're only here for an hour or something, right? It's just the sound of them. Chant it, nice. Take it to the speakeasy. old armor book. Not yet, I guess. Hobo hiding as a fucking sheep. Pick the ducks first. Almost done. Oh, you could just fight some duck if you feel like it. That's alright. We've done it. Paperweight fucking knuckles. Reminiscing about old side quests. The G hole in the eye hole. Throw something in. That's throw any of this in? There's just like specific things. Oh, wasn't there supposed to be something I was supposed to throw in here? Oh, things that start with page. I think it was this. I think this actually gets me something. Let me see. Apparently, like, upgraded this handful of black ooze. Clobber burning pit. Ancient devil's food cake. So yeah, these all actually turn into molten handsaw. There's something for everything. Curse like a sailor. Libris maledicted oceanum. Any hefty weapon at smoldering. This apparently changes it to a different book. You can throw yourself in if your name starts with an A. You just get a permanent 5 armor. Or 5 heat armor, that's funny. I like those little gags. I wouldn't even know if we didn't look this shit up. This is a good game to even have, which is a wiki on the side for by the end of it. Let's see, show code. Maybe appreciation for it. Handcrafted coffee, infernal coffee. Heavy boots. I assume I just get different kind of loot. Oh, nothing happened. Haunted.com. Can curse it. So apparently that lets you scare those ducks or something earlier. Other fun stuff we got. Gator tooth. Gator tooth gun. With some convenient gun. Interesting. Alright, that's probably it for now. Not even all these are listed on there, there's probably just so many you can fuck with. Boiled blood, gator tooth gun. Oh. Upgrade. This is pretty good, the cursed one. Red. Your scouting season elephant sets them on fire. Big damage. Molten hand saw, 6 hot, 3 bleeding, and 1 on fire. Jesus. Is that better than mine, man. I turn this into a fucking... turn this into a fucking gun, man. Alright. 3 poison to a weapon. We're probably at the point I can use all my upgrades. Unless we can only use it on 1 per weapon or something. Whisper. Sometimes I speed read this, I should do that. We finished their quest, so. £240 of fertilizer. Orchard. That's for someone else. She said she's an anti-capitalist in the business. You read fast? I've never considered myself a fast reader, but I should probably slow a bit. I think I've just been in the zone. Slow a bit in case there's people actually watching along here. Do kind of speed read the wandering messages though. Probably shouldn't. They're probably pretty funny. Get to warming. I assume I can fight these, but oh, thank you. I guess we've just been going non-stop. Something fell on the old window. On the roof or something. I'm used to a non-hippie. Okay, before I forget, I need to actually go here and check all the dates. It's been a while. I should probably go make coffee too. I gotta work. That weird. Coffee like this. Let's see what these are though. Orange mouth, you look dead? I thought he was supposed to be alive. I'm gonna have to go back and crack down. Got a lot of these backed up. I'm glad we went and did the mud henge thing, otherwise would have missed this entire deal. It being a robot at the end was pretty funny. We have a lot of these built up, Jesus. I don't know if some of these actually would have been useful. Free meat. Just sell it at any shop for 50 meat. Right, now I'm curious if I could go back to the place with the bass. I guess what they say is that he died in the papers, right? Not what happened. I mean, the guy was telling the truth about the... Wait, no, he was lying about the gator. The gator was real. Maybe he wasn't lying, he just had no idea. Alright, I need to go make some coffee, so I'm going to AFK for a minute here. I apologize. I wouldn't if... I would apologize either, but I wouldn't be making coffee if I didn't have work, maybe. Gotta stay up a bit. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll be like 3 or 4. And then we'll continue. I still think we might finish this. We're pretty close to the end of this zone. But I've been doing like everything. And even looking up stuff online just to see some alternate stuff that could happen for fun. Which has been cool. Glad I have. I haven't been doing that for most of the game. But maybe I'll watch like another play or if somebody did a video or something. Anyways, I'll be back. Thanks for watching. Oh, sorry about that, guys. If anybody's like too worried about this one, I haven't been really discussing this one a whole lot. I really like to try to dig into some of these. This is just one of those where it's like it's just kind of each little skit's its own deal. Maybe there's some stuff I could jump into. But some of it's also like pace, and you know, the variety, the assets, and repetition, and all that. And I think that stuff's worth talking about more when we're done. I mean, I guess, talked pretty extensively. I do like it a lot. I respect it. That's sometimes more than I like it. Definitely a speed of comedy I enjoy. Like I said, it's not the kind where I'm like actually like outright just laughing all the time, but it's always very enjoyable. Always good for a smile or a chuckle or appreciating the cleverness or the extra thought a lot of these took, and really just how extensive like all the different options and just the amount of dialogue is. Like I said, like a stick man disc is kind of how it reminds me of. I mean, that's got a lot darker of humor and obviously different kind of budget, and this is a bit more absurdist and shit. Good. I definitely think doing as much as I have, I don't know if it's the assets, the repetitive kind of song, that the formula is a little similar between the areas, but I definitely think it's, you know, like the candle is burning down at the bottom at this point. But I don't know, it's not something I can really feel like I could lay into it for it. It's like not a big deal. It's like I enjoy it. It's longer than I thought, but it's like, can I really fault him for having more of a good thing? It's good stuff. Like I said, I would play another one for sure. I mean, I played West a little. Maybe I should do Kingdom at some point. Probably very different. A lot of game for sure. Alright. I think I've also been stretching it out over like a week. I usually do it all pretty quick. Yeah, let's get in there. £240 of fertilizer. You just take it at a time. I haven't added any of these. Fragrant growthworm secretion. Worm gear. Oop. Shitting with my steam pants. Cool that it seems like you could be a complete pacifist the whole thing on him. Seems like a fun little thing to try to do. It's one of those where it's like, just like Disco Lisa, I've talked about this before, where it's like there is plenty of range for like different play styles, but I think it leans more on the side of you either see more or see like less. Like, you know, that house disappeared, I just didn't get to see the rest of it. There's not really like a different like role playing going on. I mean, there is you can do in this, but generally you just like exhaust all dialogue and try all options. There is some alternate choices and stuff that could probably flavor another run. But I feel like it's one of those where it's like 90% of it is just like seeing all stuff, which isn't a problem. That's just, I feel like, kind of how that one is. So. Not something I'd probably like replay. I don't replay a whole lot already. There's too much to play, but there's definitely some value there in it. The different classes, doing more shadow stuff, probably. Maybe trying some different dialogue that looked like it would end certain quest lines, just to try it. I think the big one is probably trying to do like full pacifism and shit would be funny. The thing is, in this game, is like I don't mind like doing something unoptimal or doing something that could have like a bad end or like a certain kind of end. So I'm not role playing like a certain way as the character. It's just about saying different goofy shit, and sometimes the more funny stuff I feel like is. Could very well just be the stuff that seems like it would be less beneficial to you. And it's like, I mean, it's mostly comedy scheme. I mean, the combat's cool enough, super easily breakable and all that, which is cute, but by no means at all is it serious business enough I need to worry about the rewards a whole lot. I mean, it's fun to just like get all this stuff. Pretty hidden. Oh no, they weren't. These were funny, man. They like mix up the gameplay and the goofy minigames are just fucking just really odd shit. Definitely think like a Lovecraft thing. But there's sort of comedy. I mean, I felt that way about the West of Loathing too, just kind of. West of Loathing's like way shorter. What do I do with the worm gear? Thing is, I skip a lot of fights too just to see what it's like, but you could probably do a lot of fights and get a bunch of items. I don't know if it rewards you with as much interesting dialogue, but Maraschino. What is the stench I've acquired? Gridworm stink. I could probably go wash that off. Riches below. Pallet. These melee ones are so strong if I just turn them into a ranged weapon. But I'm like, it's like how much do I care? Well, this one does hot damage already. I feel like dodging the physical damage is pretty big. I could still fight it, but I mean, I guess that's where the other plate would. Yeah, I think if I had one big, like, the closest thing to a big, that would be the probably. I think in the last two areas it's felt the most distinct. And this one for sure. This one just goes too hard for like a 6-hour thing, though. I'll just bust the main story, maybe. I want to see what this cat gives, but I've got Tara Maraschino Cherry. Are we gonna see the gun by the end of this? Chekhov's gun that we saw at the beginning? We'll see if they deliver on that. Like the dialogue we're getting into, like, right? Although a lot of it buried well, so good. And I usually don't do that near the end of the big project. Some of these shadows are actually kind of different. Got a 10 Lizzie now. Then Lizzie's helped a lot in the first zone when it was actually had a little bit more challenge you could jump into. Billowy double. Stench. She got a new ability at the beginning of that zone, and I haven't seen it because she's never got a turn. I probably should have gave him the other one first. But I think we just skipped a part of the class. Oh well. Hopefully I didn't actually skip anything. Let's... What was his name? Rufus? I just gave him that, and then I was going to give him the other one. Apparently, and Rufus is your kid brother. It's been a long time since I played West of it. I remember when it came out. You don't get anything else. I do need to turn in this quest. Where I turned it. Oh, the sewer thing. Quick to respond. I left my shit in the sewer. Gabagooey. The cough drop. Already finished that quest. I guess they got a few ways for you to get to some of them. Final mission. Ooh. Assassinify the leader of Ocean City's vampiric. Masquerade. I'm guessing the mean looking guy. Golden Fang. Fight. Probably. There's probably ways you can do that fight. I feel like I should finally upgrade my stuff. I have plenty of extra. Can I add more than one? Okay, so you can only add one. Nice. So I should totally be adding stuff to all of these. Maybe not the ranged one yet. This one's I have dude though. Not that it really matters. Hefty gator. Oh yeah, it said that you could throw hefty shit in and it would change it to this. Adjust the weapon. What was it supposed to change? That's cute that you can put an H at the beginning. None of that. The hellhole. What does it do then? It adds smoldering to the weapon. Really? So that's pretty cool. Let's see. Offer to trade hat. I mean, I'd like his hat, but he's not having mine, bro. Alright. Alright, bud. That's too good. Extra virgin crude oil. Like, I just keeps adding words on that shit. I can add my gator thing to this. That's funny, man. I've not been using these at all. I was like, oh, if I could use all of them at once, that'd be pretty funny. But I was like, ah, it's late enough and I should probably try it. Because these might be things like... What was I doing now? I don't think I need to see the hellhole list anymore. Extra XP. Let's see. Wanted to see what the hell were. Television. I mean the TV in the place. Funny, we cursed it by throwing it into the well, which is pretty hidden. Now you can do like a full thing for it. What the hell is this? This is the Kingdom of Loathing reference item. Assassinate. All right. much extra I have right now. $536. I don't have a spooky armor one yet. Oh, we do. Would you like to know more? I don't know if you get something for showing this guy all these different hats. I mean, I know you get money, but I'm like, I'm not really too worried about the money thing. But this feels like the kind of game where like he would say something if you brought him enough. It's probably like all the hats though. All these. Good. Call for backup causes your familiar to act one extra time. That better. Right now he's doing like 12 or 13 a hit. I think 12. He would be doing 9. About the same. But less chance of overkill. Now as his stats got higher, the 3 would mean a little less. And the per hit would have more. I was doing 13 damage. And if you have to pass through the armor, then you want to pass through harder as well. I don't think I'd want it right now. Because if you imagine it like, you know, they have 10 stench armor, and he does 10, then if he hits 4 times, he does 0 damage. If he hits 3 times for 13, at least he did 9, right? But there's a point where that 3 will really fall off. And it's all Beans. There's a gun in there. Equip the fishing pole. You can have to equip it. Oh. No wonder. Moxie plus 6 stench. Why is just this place jamming, bro? Whatever you do, don't order the special. How does this thing make you feel? Makes my blood curdle. Plus 3, center 5 to max HP. How can you like change this every time? Depending on how you feel. Years of bad luck. I'm racking them up, man. Already past the rest of my natural life. Maybe I'll become a vampire and serve out my sentence. I won't have the special. Okay. A blood omen. What's in? Heck yeah, just killed everyone, dude. I'm sure there was a peaceful way to solve this situation, although they're vampires, they're inherently assholes, man. No matter what modern media tells you, they were born to be assholes. Salute of a penguin mob, Kappa signet. Kappa regime. this will always summon a guy. The problem is I have to wear the ring then. This should really be like a thing you could just press a button for, like with the Thin Lizzy, or Tin Lizzies. Call them Thin Lizzies. Yeah. I mean, you can't have a vampire without them being kind of assholes, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. There's got to be some edge, right? What's the point of a vampire? I mean, I guess you could still have a really nice vampire who needs to survive off of blood and avoid sunlight. At this point, the vampire genre has probably been broken down and subverted so many times in that way. Yeah, we're talking proper draconian, boom, counts and these muddled bazillion centuries down the line vampires they're barely even vampires anymore. Pure blood. Yeah, the vegetarian vampires. Even then, aren't the Twilight vampires still assholes kind of too? They're edgy. Yeah, the whole thing with vampires is they do need blood, right? So always ripe. I mean, if they just remove more and more of what makes a vampire vampire, like, oh, there's no desire to drink blood, or then you might as well just be a sponge or something. I'm just afraid of the sun or some shit. A sponge man. Maybe they should create sponge man. I'm sure there is a sponge man if I look it up. Sponge man. Oh, an Aquaman bad guy. There's also SpongeBob. Close enough. This is creepy. There's like, people make like dudes out of sponges. Different brands of vampires. It's more like some kind of classic, like a god type of thing. You'll see those like the god has to feed off of prayer, or some evil creature that feeds off of fear, or something like demons. Pretty close to a vampire though, right? Your biblical evils and divine and all that shit. Isn't that what Dracula was supposed to be anyways? Like, in the lore. I guess it depends on what you're playing or watching, right? Wasn't it supposed to be some kind of angel thing? There's probably so many different fucking versions of Dracula. Who knows? Oh yeah, the rat with the cheese, man. I don't think I found much more cheese since... Let's see. I'll look up how to get the cheese and see if there's like a quick way to do it, but probably the same. This guy got like bodies or something in the fucking back at home. See how much cheese we got. We're heading towards the next bit. Do they just like wake up after a bazillion years or something? And they're in modern day. I feel like me good fish out of water story. It's pretty right for the funnies or commentary. Cheat. Okay. Alright, how many different kinds of cheese does this mouse have? I think we're about ready to move on. Yeah. 5 different cheese. Government cheese. Nothing another zone. If there's another zone, shit, we're not finishing today. I only got like 2 hours anyways. Cheese wizards can conjure up cheese out of thin air for the rat to enjoy. Cream cheese can be found by fishing at the boardwalk. I only found squirrel cheese and gator cheese at Cheese Wizard. I don't even know what the Cheese Wizards are. If you don't get lucky, you wouldn't even be able to get this cheese. Oh, the Cheese Wizard's a class you can start with. The Mysticality. Korea cheese. So I can't finish this rat's thing anyways. Just get him as much as you can. I think we've seen. Honestly, if I missed anything else, unless it was like really major, I think we can just. Alright. Well, this area actually had to do a lot of side stuff. Although I technically probably didn't have to. Oh no, you did have. Otherwise, most of them. I'm gonna go grab my mock too. One of those things that even if you miss something in this, like there's just so much. You get so many variations. So much goofy little shit that like is, yeah, you feel like you got it plenty. And you've seen I mean most of it anyways if you just a lot of it. There's just like a lot of details and alternatives and little things within those chunks you're probably gonna see across every place. He's ready for action, dude. What's our next move? Do you mean our first move? Let Iola handle him. I could use a glass of milk. It's just disgusting, like old ass milk. I picked up earlier. Just because you can leave in the middle of the ice. Perverse, vulgar, crude, unrefined, classy, classy. Yeah, didn't we have an overdue book at some point? moment is approaching, dude. What is this? What is this plan? What's this game? Man? Door's been welded shut. Is this a bomb? If I didn't have a fucking match. I don't believe I can that. Gabby's just there. My god. They're harvesting the shadow creatures for infinite power. What's the problem then? He doesn't look like he wants to be interrupted. Interrupt him nevertheless. Commence to inspecting. An old farmer's sickle flies out. Okay, but what else is in here? Hey, a model pump jack. It's time to go. Can't fast travel. Like, what dialogue do they have for the fast travel? He's fine. I'm sure he was you. Have to settle for my cool shade. One Moxie, 7 spooky. Yeah, 13 plus the spooky. We should go back to the library, man. Did they all leave? Guess. No, dude. All the cats. What's this cat do? Abby's boon. Yo, one pneumatic tape. That's the best one. More damage than any of the Moxie could do. And anyways, I could just boost my Moxie in 2 seconds with more AP than that one would ever give me damage. I just had the one for checks. Alright. Well, they're all gone, man. So sad. What time is it? I'm gonna go to the library. Diabolis ungulata. Lord of the Inferno. Burning a beef tallow candle, scattering cow's bait. Useful. Glad we came all the way over here. What about my overdue book? Could I already turn that in and not even notice? What are my current sneeze and cold? Could use a bit more. I just want those for checks, because they're making sure to have those. Probably go back and move on. Is the curse of the sick, the corn. Up trunk. Copy of the Terminator on tape. Watch the Terminator. I wanna watch the Terminator. I was actually gonna do that soon anyways. Let me Terminator. Oh. Corn people. It's funny because they made a joke earlier. That's kind of part of the cleverness of the writing is they'll joke around about like, you know, like an ear of corn. It's like, oh man, you know, wouldn't want to see entire, you know, corn man, and then there's like a goofy thing about corn man or whatever way down the line. The sick. All the old ones there. Find the scarecrow with this. The scarecrow falls in from above. He's good. Buddy. Keep the bat. Have a light. The crow. This is my hiding. That guy's a scarecrow. Can we go back now? Oh. Bueno. Too late, bro. We're gone. Murder. Sorry, buddy. Really not a good hiding. Not seen many other things to interact with. Unless you can try to like get someone killed by this guy and like block the hit. Keep taking me back here. Random or what? I'm supposed to leave at a certain point. The only thing that happened after that was the train. How am I supposed to leave and hear this guy? Really know what's up here? Boards, this is. Yeah. Oh, here. The fucking old Audi partner speech here with her. Guns, trains, horses, and beans. That's all I know. Oh god. The cowboy. Have to get lucky to get back to some of these. Or die in a certain area. What is the one weapon that cannot be best? Huge rock. Die. We'll replace the sickle of the lawnmower. You must build a lawnmower. God. Whoa! They got him. Damn, he's Pogo. He's not even using a sickle. Must create a lawnmower. I don't think that will help. A lawnmower in here. This is a routine case. The locked room mystery. Which a locked room was murdered. Whoa. Now that's a mystery. we gonna distract them? Like an item from somewhere? Terminator or something. So how do we convince? Oh, murder. Not a more interesting murder, my guy. I think we might have him now. Two blades, two wheels, a good sturdy handle, and some sort of metal rod. Here's the baseball bat. You're a wheel guy. Okay. A bunch of shit from a bunch of places. I'm actually wondering if we'll finish in the next hour. I don't want to rush it, and I do want to chat about it a bit. So I wonder if after we finish this chapter, if I'm just going to take a break. Bueno. Get that predator, man. Or Terminator. I was watching a Predator video yesterday. The Predator's on the mind, man. Well, I sure hope I didn't need to go grab that guy's ship. 2 blades. Metal roller. Yeah, this is definitely the longest one, man. Doesn't look like there's much to get here. Videotape. Killed him with the tape of the Terminator. Damn. There we go. The bull. Not very bothered. Take me back to the train, bro. At least you can call him on command. Imagine how long this would take otherwise. Your lawnmower in a union. How to get a machine to run when it doesn't want to. Give that there. Inspire this damn thing. Lawnmower. Yes. Time to mow him, dude. Nothing personal. Seems plenty personal. Mow your boyfriend. Fucking mood, brother. Package came while you're in there, the lawnmower. Says I'll see you in 66 years. Physical. An elegant weapon in the war of order against chaos. The battle twixt good and evil. Ages old. The last one you gotta choose, huh? Well, you can't even get all of the stores, huh? Get more replay value. Let's see what the hardware store is. Let's continue. Baked demon kidneys. Another infinite joke, and the jump scare noise keeps on quiet. Whoa. Noise. Up. Not a crowd. I think they're chocolate. I looked up a playthrough just real quick to see how many hours from where I was behind it. They had like a couple hours, and I'm probably gonna take longer than that. I want to chat about it. We'll get it started here. Grab all my buffs and stuff, but I'll probably take the bit to do this entire ritual. Income tax past due. I have to go to the IRS. Control F. Getting spooky about. I wonder if I should sell Bart. Like an achievement for getting a certain amount of money. The time. Oh, is that giving the guy 300? 23 Hilbert House. Adams Alphonse. This is just like using every fucking teammate. Flushed every toilet. The one in the that one house I might not have done. There's probably some hidden ones too. The one with the wormholes and shit. I'm not too worried about it. They're married now. Oh, ain't that fine and dandy. A grand token of the Hobo Empire. What does it do? The nearest hobo will always assist. I can just have another party member. Gotta wonder if that's even worth losing like an AP. I feel like they have so many accessories and stuff. They could just give 2. I mean, you break the combat anyway. Anything else? Got a perk skeptical. Oh. That's 1 mysticality. Drops it on the floor. I want to get this buff. You only get a 1. What potions we got? Muscle by 1 and maximum AP by 2. I don't even know if I can get that crazy high stat. Well, I had one that gave me, one of everything. Always save that one. I don't really care about combat bonuses. Oh, let's be real, I'll be fine. Also saving that tub If you did replay, it would be huge. It's 1-1 and 1. Well, we got extras. Which cat gave mysticality? Probably should have got the fucking camp place. I get one extra stat out of one of these. I think the tiara had 3. Did not. Alabama Monogatari. Alabama story. It's a much less interesting name, I gotta say. Not that there's like, I really even know the meaning of To Kill a Mockingbird, but it kind of just sounds more like there's something more going on. Alabama story is pretty basic. I mean, maybe it sounds different out there, I don't know. Maybe there's some weird censorship or something weird going on with mockingbirds. Interesting though. I have no idea. Alabama Monogatari. Alabama Nagatari. I'm trying to fucking say it. Powerful. I don't see us getting the plus 13. I don't know if we have any more side quests or buffs to get. What time is it? Still got like an hour. I want more coffee. I'm already kind of uncomfortable, but I might get over it. The finale. Holy. That's a lot. Back here, right? DMV. The DMV. This rock doesn't. What did I say? This rock doesn't belong anywhere in the like the knife. Whoa. Feels like none of these places were. You lay the nutcracker. Oh, that's familiar. Attacks enemies and reduces their stats. Little Crimbo buddy. Holy Jesus. These guys are getting it, man. Sweet. Pixie the mechanical doll. Or the maniacal doll. Sorry, it looks to be a little quicker. I'm sure there's going to be one of these places. Isn't that? Stop doing that, these telephones are... Jim Gramsley. Sacred prison, chiropractor, gifts, or give me a crack, I'll teach you how to lift the dumbbell. I mean, there's a way to, there's a perfect way to do it, right? Like a Japanese style katana. Oh, hand forged. Can I take this to the hellhole? Because it starts with an 8. Blistering hot. That's power, so. Uh-oh. Kicking off her Sunday shoes. Didn't have it, man. Super honky horn. Get your mysticality and physical damage to enemies and raise your team stat. Huh. Not too bad. Problem is it's physical damage. So technically right now I'm doing more. I just use this and then that sets them on fire for free as well. But raising... Ooh, raises your whole team stats. Ooh, yeah. I didn't think about that. I could buff my fucking my worm. Yeah. Good. Everybody just wants cigarettes, man. Grab. I'm like, I'll buy like a few of these. We're just getting all sorts of on mysticality. Okay, we're just getting all sorts. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy, dude. Oh, I gotta go buy more cigs. Like the only store I think that's always here. Probably. Dark no Alright, give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna go maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I'm gonna get not that far from work, and I don't really want to be like too wired. I do. I'm not having any be fine. Should be a short trip. You get like 2.5 hours of work. Maybe more. Not much. It's supposed to be a small thing. Stomach ache. Coffee. And the, but we'll knock out a little bit more of this and then I'll probably call it melee weapon. Is it? It's coming for you, not her. I'm talking about the president. They're gonna blame. Is he gonna do something in the future? torque. Cork yourself. Corked. Oh, nice. One on everything real quick. Actually getting close. I mean, I need 3 more mysticality, which I could get 1 more stat by swapping this out. Let me get 13, 11, and 11. I could also do... I don't have any double pants. Just 1. 13, 12, and 11. I can add another one, so 13, 12, and 12. I wouldn't be surprised if there was also a potion I could do that gave me double. Dicks. Fixes everything by pushing on your spine. Let's go buy his gift certificate. Where's he got? Just because the science was developed by a man who didn't believe in vaccines or even germs. Claim the techniques were given him by a ghost during a seance and also have any kind of political matter. Is that true? Like this roast of fucking... chiropractor. Chiropractic developed out of Western metaphysical religion. Its founder, Daniel David Palmer, was a practicing mesmerist and spiritualist who attributed his discovery of chiropractic in 1895 to communications from the disembodied spirit of a deceased physician. Oh, based. So I could swap 1 muscle for something else now. I don't have a cat yet. Ooh. Which cat gave mysticality? This game has notes for all the cats, but it doesn't actually tell you what each one does. Apparently there's a hidden cat that gives you 1 and everything. Find hiding cat 3 times while wearing old fishing shorts. And pet once in gas station. Dirge's house. I mean, I'm not surprised there's some super cat. I mean, I got the achievement for all the cats. Funny enough, so. Where's that 1 potion I have? 1 and everything? And then we'll make some adjustments. Although we might get some more permastat soon. But I'll save it. This is the finale chapter. It should be fine. They wouldn't fuck me, would they? Was it a potion? I think it was food. Potion would be powerful. Alright, now I just need 1 Moxie. Oh, really? I think I did that. I don't remember. Was he sounding sultry? Like they got him too close to the mic. I don't know if there's been a little bit after the point I played, but yeah. One of the fan favorites, but you gotta have him go for the full ASMR experience. Introduces the lion woman. Okay, I haven't done that yet. That'll be funny then. The last one I did was the one where they show like the leg of like one of the folks from across the Great Beyond or something. At the very end, I think. That was probably the one before that. I don't remember exactly. Where they get off the boat. Well, I guess I shouldn't say anything in case maybe I am talking about something you haven't seen. All it means is I got a nice ASMR session waiting. That's probably weird if you're doing the story back to back, like all of a sudden he's just got like a completely different sounding environment. You're Ovaltine. Tiny plastic crown, dude. 6 spooky armor, that's it. That was the last fucking one. 15 all stats. That's... You probably have to get like just an absolutely nutty, like perfect plan from the beginning for that. Unless they just give it to you here. At some point. I mean, you could probably... maybe I could like grind some shit. Who knows, man. I'm not too worried about it. This was already gonna be like a crazy amount. Or maybe there's like a joke at the end where you just do it all easily. I mean, there's the 111 thing you can get at one point. All that shit. I'm actually curious here. What is this called again? Boardwalk Games. You could lose a bunch of fight. Get +1. What do you even give? Gives the goldfish familiar. It would be funny, but I'm not like too worried about it. Every turn it boosts all ally stats by 3. What if you just go lose a bunch of stat gains? Now if you pick the potion store, it sells a +1 all potion. I don't... There's also some stuff we missed. Apparently there's like a statue you can get in the Puckwoji village if you clear it out. Did I already like fight everything here? Oh. Which will live up this up. Well, if I went and lost a bunch of fights, I'd get 14, 13, 14. Still be a bit off. Surrender. It's like we're close. If I had that fucking tub, man. Give me like one. Not a potion I can get, like... Just more stuff. Who knows? There might be some goofy shit we can do to squeeze it out, but I'm not that fucking worried. It'd be kind of like fun to do, but and I've got like time right now. That's kind of the things. $11-gallon oil hat. Minor concussion. Maybe I'll look more into all this later. What a max maybe. And just force Lizzie actually get quite a bit of stuff. I should have been doing that fast. We're close to the 15, but like, I mean, we're not that close. It's still. But I mean, if we only had that potion shop, the hardware. But the pants I have only give me one. I still need to get 2 more stats. Might be possible. Might have to look into it though. We might be able to squeak it out. Thing is, like, doesn't matter anyways. I probably won't use the thing, but it's like I just kind of want to see it. What he says when you finish it. Actually pretty big. The muscle. Gotta be at least a, like a single potion I can get that just does 2. Like right now I'm doing one that's just 1. Anyways, guys, I need to stop for now. So I will catch you later. Thanks for watching. We will finish it next time, I think. I might even come back and do a little bit when we get home. We'll see. Depends on the workday's gonna turn out, or if it's gonna be a little bit longer. But... So thanks for hanging. Good times. Might try to get that 15 across the board for fun, but not a big deal. There's obviously some stuff I missed, or didn't miss, or just used at the wrong time. It's just for fun. It's like I don't really. Very well. Yeah, and so we'll be done with this. This one's actually pretty fucking long. I'm gonna be at like 35 plus hours. I expected this to be like 25-ish maybe, and that was on the upper end. It's been good. I enjoy it. I think it's funny, clever. I do think it's got its little faults here and there. Sometimes the pace, because everything is kind of similar in a way, right? Despite every area, every joke and every thing you run into is going to be a new situation, but it's still going to have like similar assets, and it's still going to have like the same song in the area, and it's still going to be kind of a similar witty kind of joke feel to it. That's still good. Those things are all good individually. It's just like maybe after 35 hours, a little bit, a little less spicy as it is right off the bat. But I still think it's really good. Impressive amount of dialogue and little bits of variance and just detail and stuff like that. And I think maybe the low amount of kind of assets and stuff help there. I think the only one of those that truly probably hurts is the music. There's some good, like mixed diegetic kind of stuff and crap where it's like depending on what boots you're wearing and all that and what people you got in your party and stuff, it changes the music. But a lot of the time, it's a lot of the same song for each zone. So that's the only thing that probably really starts getting a little. Yeah, that's good stuff. Fooling around with all the different stats and shit. I mean, the combat you can break in 50 different flavors. It's not a big deal. There's difficult, but I'm sure it's not. The game's a joke. It's all jokes and stuff. They give you like you discover durability, but like your weapons never break. It just adds more decimal points on it. It's just decimal places. So it's a lot of that. So it's like you don't need to take it serious. But there's funny checks that I just kind of want to like see the dialogue. Like so, it reminds me kind of a Disco Elysium. Anyways, I need to get ready to get going. So I will catch you guys later. Might be in a few hours. Might be tomorrow.